Oh, well, hey there, pretty kitties, and welcome to Missy Cat Gaming, which has a. Hold on one second. Poop. Perfect. This is my new screen for this. Yay, we have a new screen. So, yes, you sat there in silence for 2 minutes because, again, when I stopped playing Genshin last night, I forgot to turn the sound back on. So, um, we have Hermes today, who is Sharkin to get into my lap. And I think Mana up there. Socks, I think, is up top. Otter is lurking around. Yes, if you are a tier 1 subscriber, I am so sorry that you do not have emotes at this moment. Um, I have changed those emotes. They're going to be really cute and more easy to see, and so they're being reviewed because I am an affiliate. Boo. Um, so unfortunately, not a lot of emotes today, but change is good, right? And we have our screen now for when we're chatting with everybody. Today on Genshin, because of course we're playing Genshin. Where the hell am I? So I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. First of all, we need sound. There we go. Pars on bot patrol. Bam. All right. So here we are. There's notices. Yes. Updates. There was an update. Fan submissions, things. Yep. Okay. So first of all, Par Bear, you are very much on the pulse of updates. Is it true that when they put out the next update, they're going to give everybody a free 10 draw? Because if that's true, then I'm excited. Secondly, we are almost adventure rank 29. We did get through all of the quests yesterday. And then I spent a bunch of time running around murdering stuff as a parent. The fact that I have more adventure rank. But however, what I was
You
doing.
seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
What? What? I have no idea if him screaming is coming through the headphones, but like Otter is he's got his login bonus ending episode draw. Okay. Otter has his ping pong ball and he is informing me that he has found his ping pong ball. And he is yeah. So what was I doing? Right. I was standing over here because I realized that I have 2 teleport points that I don't have. And I have all the rest of them. And you get an achievement when you get all of them, and then we have all of them. So that's what we're doing right now. We're gonna go get these 2 teleport points we don't have, and then we're gonna do the quest. Star is born. Like I have commissions obviously, and then I'll have a bunch of world quest stuff that I was working on. But yeah, no, we're gonna do a Star is Born. There's a lot of stuff actually
Leave
gated
it to
behind a
me.
Star is Born.
All of it.
All
Whatever
right,
it is. What exactly is it?
all right, madam. Navigate.
I didn't quite catch your request.
We're gonna climb these rocks. So we are definitely we're trying to get through a Star is Born. That's what we're doing today. We are only at AR 28. We may end up needing more AR. I'm just gonna have to spend a bunch of time. It's gonna take another weekend of me literally going and murdering everything that exists. But I did kill the Geo boss yesterday. I killed that. That was garbage, and I hated it. And there were a few other puzzle things I worked on, but I didn't get too deep into them because I didn't. So, and I'm not gonna be able to spend a lot of time doing stuff today. I need to log into Final Fantasy today and do stuff in Final Fantasy because we do that too. But Hermes, you're way too cute. Look at him. I'm not gonna touch him, But I said his name, so he gave me a side eye. Look how cute he is. It's gross. It's just gross. Alright. Well, alright. It says climb the rock. I'm on top of the rock, and I'm like, alright. I can do that. Look, we climb here. Oh, I am sorry to anybody that I haven't said this to before. When I jump off of stuff and I do my drops, like when I'm just trying to get down to the ground faster, I try not to point the camera at the ground because it does give me that sinking feeling of being too high in the air. Um, so if I've made anybody nauseated by doing that without warning, I'm sorry about that. I was thinking about that last night. Oh, I need to check my battle pass for my daily login thing. I think I have like level 5 on it right now. It's not too bad. Let's see. I mean, it would help my goals if I didn't run around aimlessly whenever I get online. Whoa. Don't fall. Aha! Oh, there's a box there. Oh, those are treasure hunters. I need their sigils. Boop. Cool. Let's ruin these guys' day, shall we?
Leave it all to me. Rise.
Just gonna ruin their day real quick.
Hunter becomes the
Oh,
hunter.
okay. Oh, also, I I gave Chi-Chi this sword, Iron Sting. Pretty good. Oh, and Noelle is 50 now. And I did some work on Sucrose. If we end up wanting to use Sucrose, I have some levels in Sucrose that we can use. And because my art is new and I can still gush about it, can we just talk about how my artist that I commissioned to help me with my channel art, Isaac Bloom's amazing artist. I love that the symbols for my socials are all customized, so they are like cats, right? The Twitter bird's actually like
Let's
a Twitter
go
bird cat,
somewhere
and then
cooler.
the Easy Cat Gaming is a little cat head
Treasure
for Twitter.
chests.
I
Do
just
we
love
like
it.
treasure chests?
It's like the best. So let's gush about that for a second. Alright, so if we teleport here, it's probably the fastest way. Navigate. I actually opened up a domain yesterday.
1, 2,
Um,
breathe. 3.
I know what my answer to this question is. Mr. Parbear's answer might have more weight. My answer to this question is that you should draw on the event banner over drawing on the starter banner. That is my opinion for that particular question. I will say, in the starter banner's defense, that I got my Beidou from the starter banner when I drew on it a second time. So I will say in the starter banner's defense, then that was a thing. Hey, don't yell at him. He's okay. He's just trying to sit with you. And you, stop bullying Hermes. It is 2 free draws. So that is also a good point. Well, I think I have a key. I think I got one of these keys. We can open this over here. I was thinking about stopping and taking the time to like mark things like this. So I know where they are on the map when I get keys and stuff, but
Faster.
I don't know how
Okay,
I feel about
faster.
that. Oh, I do not have any of those keys right now. Okay. I don't know how I feel about doing that, though. It feels like it would suck up a lot of time in the end. Oh! Yeah, I think I might want to mark him as I find him, honestly. Also, welcome to the fold. Cool. Alright. And then there's another one over there. That one's... not really sure where that one is, though. Alright. So, I guess... since I want to mark these as I find them... we're going to use this marker for them. We're going to use the little star pins. That's going to tell us. Alright. Whenever we find a, whenever we find one of those things that needs a key, we're going to use a star pin. Ooh, there's a big boy over there. Alright, this first. There we go. All in the teleport waypoints. So, I do want to take this guy out, and get his box. So, he's, we're going to do that.
Wheel of life.
Wow, wow.
I'll catch up.
Yep. Alright, so we want this.
Steady as stone.
This.
Rise. Go, go, Baron Bunny! That's cheating! No one escapes my sights!
Is it a counter? Mm. Good to know. Oh! Oh, that's nice! Oh yeah, we like that.
Life goes on.
Dig it. I dig it. Do that, get a little bit of health back. Fishy. It's a very good start. As a starter DPS. I don't know who that is. Oh. Oh, you got Fischl. I didn't get that person. I don't know who that person is. I don't have them. Alright. Box. Open.
Ooh, pretty.
I was thinking about, like, marking with an X everywhere that I get a box. So that I can cross-correlate with the interactive map. But, like, that's just so fiddly. That'd take forever. Alright. So anyway, we got our two things that we were after. And then we did our little side things, too. So, here we go. Let's go. It's time for A Star is Born. And you don't have enough markers. That is true. Yeah, it's just a question of going out and process of eliminating them. Just because I can't remember. Alright. So. Whoa. Yikes. Okay. A Star is Born. Navigate. Go to Mount Tianheng. Okay. Go this way. Even further. We have to go even further beyond. Ooh, there's a box there. Alright, so I have decided, by the way. Get items to help you find. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was a thing in Mondstadt. I need to find the rest of the quests in Mondstadt that I can have access to. I did look it up online how to open the mountain because I was like, is that a level thing or what? No, it's just a series of puzzles that I need to do. I can figure that out.
Do you know what?
So,
Neither do I.
since I don't do a lot of fighting when I'm
Already
questing,
forgot.
when we see things like this, where there's crystal ore, there are 2 boxes, we're going to go ahead and just get those boxes and do that stuff as we go. So that it's not so much quest, grind, 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 quest, grind, grind, grind. So, I was trying to stop myself from doing that all the time, but I realized that I was basically making it so that I was never actually doing boxes and stuff on the stream. And I was like, nah, I don't want that. Alright, we're going to switch to Noelle as soon as we hit.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Break this shield, because we don't want this shield. Yes, I have actually done... oh yeah, because you were mostly lurking. I'm level 3 reputation now, right now. In Mondstadt.
Back off! Wheel of life. Wow.
Yeah. So I haven't done any reputation stuff in Liyue, though. Did I actually just pronounce the name of the town that I've been actively trying to not pronounce because I screw it up every time correctly when I wasn't thinking about it? Hi, Hermes. Just gotta make sure we're always doing stuff. I need to do my commissions too. That I need to make sure I'm doing. Not my commissions, my expeditions. There's a Sealy right there. Oh, we got 2. We got 2 shamans. Absolutely not.
Rise.
She is level 52, so 3s of the... Yeah. Oh, not cook. I was gonna do that, but if you're gonna be up here assaulting me... Alright. Yeah, I went out and got 60% of the world exploration. By the way, that is when I figured out what you meant when you said you flew over the maze. For Storm Terror's lair, I did go back and find all of that stuff that's in the middle. And I laughed my ass off. Let me tell you about how that was when I had that realization of I skipped many of the jumping puzzles in this game because I just climbed the fuck out of everything. But I did. I laughed a lot. There was a lot of laughter from me. I was like, that's actually ridiculous that the game will let you do that. Alright. So this is kind of where we want to be, but also not because roots. So, just kind of move over. Just kind of go around this edge. I love how I'm proving the fact all over again, like right now. This is a little steep, though. It might not let us just climb right up it. I'm gonna have to see. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm gonna get right up here, because then I can stand, maybe? No. Alright. Reevaluate. Oh, there is a Sealy right there, too. I don't know where it's going to take us. I think it's probably going to go up there. We need to do at least the first move of it, though. Sealy is like, climb the root, climb the root. There we go. Hello. Oh! No, no, no. No. Listen to me. Do not, thank you. Alright. Make me kind of figure this out.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Oh, was she stuck on a deserted island? Should probably actually read her story blurb. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Well, here's one of those jumping puzzles I didn't skip. / climbing puzzles. Huh. Hermes is playing with toys right now? Like he's chasing one of the pom-poms? Hermes, are you okay? Come here.
Cold beer after a hard
Come here,
day's
crazy.
work. Nothing like it.
Come here. Come here, crazy boy. What are you doing? Hey. What are you doing, crazy boy? Huh? he was like slapping at one of Otter's pom-poms and like chase. I don't understand what just happened, but he was living his best life over there in the hallway. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You're all squirrely. You alright? He's like, yeah, I'm fine. What are you even worried about, Ma? Yeah, well, look. You're 17. When you do anything that's weird, it makes me worry. Oh, there's a challenge in there. We're getting a little distracted.
Nice. I'm
It's
starting
alright.
to lose count.
It's fine. It's not a big deal. I have to sneeze. Maybe. Sneezing. Yes. Oh, oh, sorry. I don't think I made it. Oh. I was sneezing too. Okay. Also, yes, Paimon's amazing. So, Hermes. Love bug. You're allowed to sit with me, but you have to let me actually play the game, okay? Rotten. Start challenge. Okay, this is actually awful.
Steady as stone.
At least. Okay. Alright, I know what to do here.
Eyes on me.
Do that. Alright, that worked pretty well. Yeah, right? Worked out really well right there in the clutch. I appreciated it.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
I need to go through all my stuff again. I have a lot of artifacts lingering. Alright. All of the Noctilius Jade, Noxulus Jade, or whatever. Okay. Aha! There you are. Wait. Up. Oh, okay. Like that. Yeah. I might be able to get that.
Look up there. That's the Jade Chamber.
Okay. I'm not above ground. Alright. That's pretty high up.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
You're only realizing that now? I'm on.
Well, Since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do.
Sure.
Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Okay. Am I above ground? I am! I'm now above ground. That's not what I was... It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't trying to get a flippin' Geo. Oh my god. You know what? Whatever.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
We can always go back. We're busy. Alright, let's go. Oh no, is it a series of those jumping platforms? God. Ugh, they make me so nervous. Yep. Yep. Oh. That thing looks angy. Also, we need wind magic for that right there. Sealy. This whole space is just very, very tempting. Look, there's a Geo there. Alright, so if they're gonna make me have... Or maybe they'll do it with
Hey, look!
this.
There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way to the Jade Chamber.
Yes, this must be the way.
Try using the mechanism. Alright. Oh, we get an achievement at some point. Oh, that's right. All of the teleport waypoints. Duh. It's like the thing we did at the very beginning. So, party setup. Who am I willing to take out of my party? I guess Amber for now. If I'm not gonna be doing that big that big guy over there. There's still a long
road ahead.
Okay, so then.
Here after all.
Boop. No, I wanna go back. I wanna go back. I want that box. No! Why? Fine. Fine. Looks like a common chest anyway. It can wait for now, it's fine. Let's do that. It's not a common
Well,
either.
it takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
It's best we go back and ask.
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right?
Yep.
Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon
Are we gonna
has a new idea?
Are we gonna fire ourselves at the Jade Pavilion? On the back of a ballista?
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
I mean, this sounds like a great idea. I need an option where I'm like, yeah, let's go for it, because that's what I'm like in this moment. No thanks. I don't have a death wish.
Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
But funny. Still, I do remember that the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Alright.
A reward on the road.
Oh, it just gave me all of the things instead of me trying to pick them up, instead of them flying everywhere since I'm on a... Yeah, I mean, okay. Alright, so the Guizhong Ballista is over there. Alright, we're gonna go past it. We gotta kill this thing. Like, I could ignore it when it wasn't directly in my path, but it's directly in my path. I don't have to kill it, but I have to kill it. So, party setup, because we need Amber, because this is gonna be another one of those pieces of shit with a weak spot. It's not,
Outrider Amber, reporting.
I'm not as proficient with the weak spot on this one, as I am with the big lumbering one that walk. This one is a
Told you I'd
flyer.
win.
Flyy stabby boy. So, we'll see how this goes, but yeah, flyy stabby boy. All right, wake up. Yep. Yeah, I know.
No stone. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, until it flies up in the air. Okay.
Go. Steady as stone.
Or, you know, it's level 33, so...
Not bad.
Leave it all to me. Wheel of life. That's more like it.
Good job, Amber. Alright.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Alright, Seely. I will make you move, but if you're moving down that way, then I won't be following you. Okay. That's fine. Noelle.
Steady as stone. Ooh, wonderful.
Go ahead, buddy. Alright. He's gonna go be weird somewhere, probably. So, I kind of want to go back over here so that I can get the... There's a Geoculus. There's a Geo over here. Oh, but it's below us. I hear it. Oh, it's above. How the heck are you? Are you supposed to stand on the box to get it? Because that seems rude and unfair. No, because even if you stood on the box, you wouldn't be able to reach that. Even with jumping. I think, probably have to soar from over there? Maybe. Maybe that would work. Think so. I think you probably soar from over in that direction. I'm not super worried about this one in this moment. We were going to be coming back out looking for stuff. Alright. We're supposed to go over there. Because the ballista... It's right there. The ceiling went that way. I can see it from where I am. We're just gonna go to the ballista. Okay, incoming drop. Oh, good. I need to destroy you all. Aww, it's a cutscene. Oh, those are the good guys. It's a good thing that that didn't work. Look, I was trying to be proactive, okay? um,
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
uh, we're just passing through.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
Paimon. We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
Paimon,
What? We're
calm
just on
down.
guard duty. What do you mean shameless?
Exactly, calm down.
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Paimon, why? Why did you? Oh my god. Paimon, we didn't have to fight these. Okay.
Leave it all to me. Rise.
Y'all want to fight me? Let's fight.
Tactical! Retreat!
Back off!
To arms!
More opponents incoming.
The target alive!
Ashes!
Take the target alive.
Opening box of Adeptotrix.
Retreat!
Take this! Bested. Who goes there?
La la la.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Take the target alive!
Da 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 da. Oh, there you are. Don't reset.
Tactical! Retreat!
Look, we're not even in combat.
To arms!
That's really funny.
Back off!
That's kind of hilarious. Da 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 da. Yep, okay. Come on.
Bested.
Yep, bested, that's right. You guys done fighting with me yet?
Stop. What's all this about?
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
We were just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
Oh, this is another person we're gonna get. She's got the right clothing on.
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you? Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Whoa. Yeah, that's right, Paimon.
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains. Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
Super rich big shot. There we go.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
I might be able to tell you about that ballista fixing there.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
Because he's not immortal. Hashtag
That
Rex.
was...
We only did a tiny part of the work there.
Huh?
right. So, Lady Yuhong, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching.
Ka-ching.
I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
That seems... I don't know. I don't like any of that.
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up.
I mean, I wonder that.
I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it.
I see.
Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang,
Ningguang.
she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here.
I don't know that that's the case.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
Hey, buddy. Hi. Did you go get a drink?
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler.
Yup.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Paimon, that's not the point.
But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Ah, so eager.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
Yes, please.
You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Alright, we have been explained the correct path. Everybody got it? Right? Okay.
Well, that Yuhong may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression on me, too.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night.
Sugar frosted slime. Sugar frosted.
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
I think you're wrong, Paimon.
Why don't we go with that for a gift?
And how would we make this thing you dreamed up?
With a certain boom shakalaka, of course. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
All right. I guess we're taking sugar crusted slime to the lead of the Qixing. Wow. Okay. We have to go look for ingredients. We'll probably find a decent amount of stuff I haven't cleared through here, actually. Like this.
life goes on.
So the trick to these, since now there's other people playing that haven't fought these yet, the trick to these, actually, when they start charging like that, you get them to run into you with the shield on, and it flips them onto their back, which then you can just wail on them because they're like a turtle. So.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Kind of keeping an eye out. Yep. For flowers for Chi-Chi. Let's see. That's a Dendro slime. Dunyu ruins. That's.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
That's the one, eh? I'm electrocuted. I've been electrocuted and shocked at it.
Leave it all to me.
Tasty slime condensate. Okay. Alright. So, a couple of them still attacking me. I mean, they are a little bit hard to hit. Now we're gonna see, actually, let me see if I can pull them in. See if they'll actually move in. Because if they're, oh, I see you, Dendro Slime. You after me. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Because it has a wet status, I can't just burn it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I did see online that, there's no available Dendro yet in the game, really. So, you have to, the only time you see Dendro, really, is from things like that. And from Hilly Trail Shamans. Alright. I'm gonna grab that Lotus Pod. We're gonna go over here. There's a really big, Dendro whatever over here. So, take that fish. Right there. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I think you would have to. Like, the way that the game is designed, like, one of the 7 is, the Dendro God, right? So, because it's the 7. So there has to be a Dendro God, so there's got to be an area where it's more jungle and there's a lot of, like,
Told
Dendro.
you I'd win.
So, I mean, it makes sense to me. I just didn't think... This is so weird. I forget sometimes how old the game is. I feel like it's older. And I see you up there. I forget that the game is still, like, there's still content coming out and all this stuff. Like, I know that, but, like, the amount of stuff that's out and the amount of stuff that's not out yet. Like, it's only in patch 2.1, right? Or 2.2 coming out? Oh, it's those guys. Oh, man. Alright. Amber.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, that's water. Yeah, it's water quick. Alright, so we want. Wow. That knocked me really far down. They can't get up to me. Oh, that's problematic. Because now they've reset, and I don't know how to get back up. Oh, there's a box right there. That was problematic.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Alright, let's see. Alright, here we are. We'll climb up this side so that they don't alert and see us as we're climbing. And they're gonna see us, but it's whatever. Because one of them is... Like, the one that's aqua, we can actually just hammer into him with shock the whole time. But I was trying to do this. That's what I didn't do in my time in between. I didn't cook. Well, that's alright. I'll do it later. Alright, so...
Back off! Power that ended my gun!
Just trying not to get knocked off.
Leave it up to me.
No excuse for slacking.
The one in the front is the bigger problem. Alright, yeah. So that's down. Alright, so then this one is Animo.
Back off!
I don't know the good... I suppose it would be. Gotcha.
Miscalculated.
I win. Victory is mine. 5-8 year plan. Wow. I mean, that's awesome though, right? Like, no. Timing. Bad timing. Alright. We'll just climb up the front like we should have done in the first place. It's really cool that the content is just gonna keep coming out. And there's so much. Like, there's already so much to do. Oh my god, this game. Alright. Grab that. When you kill the big guys, you get like 3 of the insignias. It's really great.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work, that's right. Alright. So the original thing that we saw that we want over here is whoa. There. And then there's a earth thing down here, so we need amber. Just one more. At least. No. 2 more? Usually there's only 4, so... Let's check the different levels. So 1, 2, 3... There's gotta be... Oh, that's an agent. I need that blade. Oh, that's why. It's all this. Okay. Let's see. Getting distracted again. 'Cause that's what I do. Maybe it's up there. Let's climb up so we can see if we get a better view. Da 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 da. Okay, here we go. I like this music. It's very pretty. Aha! There it is.
I won't let you down.
And?
Step.
Ta-da! I might have seen this before, so. But that one's a pretty deep one. The last one I did was not that deep. Oh, we want to grab that. Okay. So, you know, Distractatron. It's okay. We're going to kill that agent because we need his blades for Noelle's weapon. Then we're going to go down, and we're going to handle that stuff down there, right there. And then we're going to climb up to the next Paimon ingredient. Okay? Okay, okay. Here we go.
I must leave no stone unturned. Rise.
So soon.
To ashes!
You can't run from death.
There we go. Ooh, got 3 knives from that. Amazing.
The more the merrier.
So
First
actually-
round's on me.
So the only thing we have left now is these, which I need to do. There's a domain I need to do today for these. And then we can ascend her weapon again. Which, honestly, she's such a monster for me at this point. Like, yeah. Okay, so that, we wanted to grab this. Okay, I can see there, this is a 3 Sealy area, which is probably going to happen.
Not bad.
Oh! There's a shield. I didn't see it from above. You need the Sealies. You need the Sealies to actually... Wow, okay. Fascinating. There's a challenge in here. And there's a Sealy in there. Inside the door. I saw it in there. It's all gated up. Probably has some... Whoa, actually... Yeah. Okay. That's like Sealy jail, yeah! Alright, what we got here? Oh. I win! Alright, hi Sealy. You have to go up there. There's more slimes up there. Oh, just gonna open this box. I don't know what happened there, but
Huh, where have you been hiding?
yeah. How do you even get up there? I guess you could climb up through the window. Hold on. Hey there, Slimies. Ooh, there's a nice chest in here. Oh, I'm glad we're coming in here. Got a nice box in here. Cool, cool. Oh, stretch. I'm gonna take a break in just a second. Because, yeah. Drink. Yes. Okay. Da 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 da. Ceiling goes back out the window. Okay, that's good. Luxurious chest. Oh,
The
that's a
more the
purple
merrier.
exile
First round's
feather.
on me.
Very nice. What? I was gonna light those 2 torches to see if something else happened, but I'll grab that. Okay, that ceiling is now there. Cool. Alright, so just taking a quick peek. Yeah, they're probably out. So let's go toward Paimon's ingredient. Once I get to the top of this cliff, if it's safe, I'm gonna take a minute. Yep, we're gonna take our little breaky break. Looks safe. Looks safe. Just let's do that. We're gonna go after them. We're gonna do that before we do that because I mean they're right there. We have to. We need their fat loots. All right. I will be back in just a minute. Hang out and we'll be back. All right. Da 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 da. Here we go. All right. We're gonna kill those two because they're there. All right.
Leave it up to
Shield.
me.
All right, little Missy.
Go
Go get him.
fast.
Yeah, you're a frost person. You just don't matter to me. Ooh, that was a nasty hit.
Time to clean up.
What about that? All right.
Power that ended Haishan!
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Let's end this quickly.
Two. Eat.
Back off!
Yeah, I have a plan. You know what?
Let it rain. Bet you can't keep
There we go. You're out.
Let's end this quickly.
You have it what?
I slipped up.
You are also out.
This isn't good.
I win. I will destroy them.
Ooh, pretty.
There we go. Perfect. Alright. Paimon's ingredient. Oh, it's in the middle. Okay.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
It sounded like someone calling for help.
It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Good. I need to take them out. This seems like it's not gonna go well for you. Alright. Yeah, let's do this.
There's no end
Life
to
goes
this.
on.
Back off!
La la la. We just gotta make sure we run around and get
Faster?
any sigils that
Okay,
drop.
faster. Go.
Faster.
Back off!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Alright. None of them dropped their symbols, looks like. That's fine. We are gonna tank. Confirm. Well, I guess.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Rude.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There's really no need.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques.
Oh, so you are the person that finds all the things I'm buying from the jewelry shop in the town.
I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your goodwill is good enough for me.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Well, there you go.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Oh my god. Are we gonna freeze the slime and cut it into little flakes? Are they gonna be Paimon's sugar frosted slime flakes? Eat them like cereal? Just add cocoa goat milk? Let's see. Alright. Yeah, gross.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him.
You're welcome.
Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Oh, that was weird and clippy.
Sure. Please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
I don't understand that logic personally, but okay.
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
It does look really pretty. I'm still not sold on this gift idea.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Plot twist, she's allergic to powdered sugar and it's considered an attack on her life.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Okay. We're gonna take a quick side trip. Just because I'm thinking about it. I mean, antiques turned into cereal bowls. Yep, nope, you're right, this is where we are. Alright, so, teleport. Yeah, right? Build it. And it wasn't even like our mixing bowl, so that means we didn't cook it, right? There's no cooking here. It's literally just a big glob of slime mixed with sugar.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always
with
ready.
more sugar on top and a couple of flowers stuck in. Like it's just a puddle. It's like a pile of slime. It's gross. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I need this for what's her face? What's her nugget? So we have Amber and Chi-Chi. So we can go do this. This is fine. Because that's who we use the most of during this. Chi-Chi is who I did this with yesterday. I think it was yesterday? Probably was yesterday. Chi-Chi is who I did this with last time I did it. Alright. Wait for our stamina to come back. We actually will start as Noelle so we can get the shield. Alright. Start.
Steady as stone.
16 opponents within 360 seconds. This is what happens when I do the water one with really anybody that has a shock. There we go. Just wanted to get that big one because I knew it was close.
Wheel of life.
As long as her thing is up, she actually doesn't need the shield just because she's healing the whole time, so.
Faster.
Okay, faster.
I didn't feel orders given. Orders received.
La 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 la.
Life goes on.
Giving her that new shield, that new sword has really made a difference for her. Like, I'm really glad that I opted to give her that Iron Sting, because it's really good. It's working out really well for her. I want to do this, though. And give myself a shock shield. And one.
Wheel of life. Faster. Okay, fast.
Oh, I see Otter has returned to the flute.
Faster.
223.
Okay, faster.
We'll see what it's... And we're probably gonna have to do it again. I think I need 3 of them for Noelle. I think I'm gonna have to do it twice. Yeah, we got 2. So, we're gonna have to do it again. Yeah, we need 1 more.
One.
We might mess with some... I don't know. If I had, like, D-Luke or something, I would use him instead.
Okay, faster.
Or I would use him in addition, you know? But unless you're using her AoE in a situation like this, I'm just not very good with Amber. I'm not as good. Alright.
Go.
Da 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 da.
I must leave no stone unturned. Wheel of life.
Go. Oh, why does the game win? Now I'm concerned.
Wow.
10 draw for hitting Aratin gave you a lowly cat girl. Well, what is her name? Also, jealous. I'm a little jealous right now. A little Diona. So now I'm worried. Now I'm jealous. Now I'm jealous. Very jealous.
Prize.
Come on, come on. Alright. So that leaves the last 3. We know that the last 3 are coming. We knew that in the first place. Oh, another bow user. What element does she do?
Quite fast.
Oh, ha, that's right. Oh, yeah, actually, I got Sucrose on that pole. I got Noelle and Sucrose on the same pole. So then when I looked at the banner, I was like, oh, I already have one of those. Yeah, no, I haven't messed with her very much because I've been so in the zone with, like, Noelle's shield plus Chi-Chi plus, Shogun, because I have Shogun, but I need to be able to actually level her, or actually ascend her, and I can't ascend her. Also, hello. Ita Jelva? I'll work with it. I pronounce names terribly. Hello, it's nice to see you. Thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. We have the thing. Alright, so. We have the thing. We got the thing. We need the thing. Where's Noelle? My monster. I like to welcome people. I like to make people feel comfy, me and my monster cats. Alright, so my monster Noelle that I made a white blind for. Let's enhance. Ascend. Yes. Let's go. Even more of a beast. Thank you very much. Let's just keep making her stupidly ridiculous, because why not? Da, 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 da. We're totally just gonna go ahead, because I very rarely use these, and I spend a lot of time farming boxes, especially off stream. Oh yeah, and it has, wait, it got even more defense on it? Oh my god. Wow. Oh, she's gonna be a monster, even more so. Love it. Amazing. Alright, so, now that we're done being distracted, let's... I mean, if it's right there, I'd rather just grab this one and then fly down. I have way too many teleport points, aka all of them. Da 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 da. My favorite so far comes from Noelle and Chi-Chi. I do love Chi-Chi. I love Shogun. I love the way her skill works. I really appreciate that. And I think that honestly, one of my other favorites right now is Amber. I really didn't appreciate Amber when I first got her, and now I've learned better how to, take out, like, the big golems and stuff like that. Like, her, weak spot shots. I really appreciate that now. I've gotten a lot better at actually getting that done. So, I'm still kind of working on getting better with her. I'm better with melee than I am with ranged. Like, she's really great, but my aim is just garbage. When, like, I'll play, like, Division 2 sometimes for Community Day, and I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna snipe. And I'm just like, zoom in, perfect shot. Miss. 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 I'm like, damn it. Alright, you. Tell me how to get to the Jade Chamber.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say.
Alright.
Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Okay. Wait. She didn't tell us that. She just told us to go find a guide. Oh, that's right. She was like, she explains the procedure. Because obviously that means we know what it is now.
Yes. How many would you like?
Miss Cat, yeah, basically. I need to play like a... I would get really frustrated if I played a game that was just about aiming the whole time.
Numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Has she arranged to meet with us today? Because let me tell you about how I have been running around the countryside for like 5 days. I've seen the sun go down and come up. So, we might be late.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Don't ask me. I just say what they tell me to say. Are they gonna make us Yuong? Like, are we gonna become I mean, we are an honorary Knight of Favonius, so we need some rank here, I guess. Those legs, though.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
Yep, that's me.
It's Ningguang!
I mean, yeah, she's the reason we're up here.
Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Hope you like slime covered in sugar.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Okay.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nothing at all. Nice place, this Jade Chamber.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
Can I fly? I want to see if I can fly off this building.
I have
We've
been
got our
gathering
new
the
flight
funds
point.
necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
I mean, it seems a little bit luxurious.
At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
You don't lack for ambition, do you?
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
That's right, me and Jean are besties. Jean's got my back, we're besties.
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
Adjust myself accordingly. I mean, I haven't really made it a secret what I'm doing.
What?
Oh, the sun. I'm being accosted by the sun. Get out of here. Big rock floating there menacingly. Yeah, right.
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Oh, so you didn't even know we were at the ceremony? So why was everybody chasing us?
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No.
Everybody. Everybody works for me.
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
There you go. Everybody works for me. We also ran into the Yuang not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
Yeah, we kind of had a hand on fixing that, except, you know, it wasn't us. It was,
You were peeking on
Rex.
us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
Anything is possible if you work hard enough.
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Keckwing said that the Xixing would not wish ill will on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Okay. Cutscene? No. I could totally just, like... There needs to be a teleport point from here. Like, I can just teleport up here, fly off the buildings. Alright, alright, alright. Let's be Mega Maid.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Only in the broadest strokes.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was
recent.
shed, and many lives were lost.
I thought it was a little bit older than that.
In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
Oh.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
I'm just saying that Barbados didn't say anything to us about... But he did say that the Cryo Archon, they stopped speaking. And I think he was around the same time as what they're talking about right now.
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the Seven will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the
Oh, okay.
relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
Okay, so that actually makes more sense then, because I think Barbados said it was 3,000 years, and then she's saying the war was 2,000 years. So that must be when they all started like fighting in earnest, I guess.
Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand.
So it is that thing which is below, that Granny was talking about. The Granny with the teapot. It's the thing. So it's Cthulhu. That's okay. It's fine. The city which shall not be named has a thing which shall not be named in the harbor. That's fine. It's Cthulhu.
Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back. To play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Is it him?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Paimon.
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
The wind is a little strong. It's a big rock floating way up in the sky. Of course the wind is strong. Hello. Oh my god. Cool beans. I would just like to say, if you're lurking with me today, I appreciate you. Because I appreciate all my lurkers. If you haven't yet, feel free to drop us a follow. We love our followers here. And, you know, we have cats and games. Although right now it's cats and Genshin Impact. Because I'm just fixated on this game.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
It does look very fancy in here. With its different music. And its doors I can't open. I like this staircase though. It's a fascinating staircase. And there's a lot of people cleaning things. Yes, the emotes are still pending. I have 3 tier 1 emote slots, but I just changed them, so they are pending currently. Let's see. Oh, over here.
I'll catch up.
Alright, talk to me. Tell me my misconceptions
Be
about
at ease, you two.
how shady
Make
you
yourselves
feel.
at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first.
Is that what I
Naturally.
think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it.
That's true.
Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets.
Accurate.
But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
I mean, I'm kinda, sorta, almost a god. So, yeah.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust.
I mean, you're gonna have to earn it.
But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching,
Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Chising, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes.
I think that this is a situation, where this is a very gray area. Like, it doesn't have to be one side or the other. So, always feels icky in these situations in games when the game's like, no, I side with so and so, and I'm like, I mean, I can see both sides of this. So,
But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled.
also, did she tell you that she said that word for word? Because you weren't there, so that's a little creepy.
I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I surmise that the Fatui has had a hand in these rumors?
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning.
Ears everywhere. The walls have ears. Look, I'm just saying, if Child wants to be our friend, he needs to stop hanging around with sus-ass bitch that stole the stuff from Barbados. I'm just saying.
I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit.
Yeah, sus
As the
Nora.
Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends.
Rude.
Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon? Seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
I saw more than one shiny in this room, so I'm gonna be taking more than one thing with me.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get?
Paimon, come on.
One of the sheets on that wall.
You want a whole sheet of document from the wall? Why? Paimon.
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
I feel like Paimon is like a green demon dressed up as a cute little girl. Like, she's so obsessed with money.
Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Can I choose not to take a sheet from the wall? Excuse me. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Now that I've realized there are books downstairs, I don't think there's another room for us to investigate. Keeping an eye out for shinies. I found those 2 books anyway. Alright. She's just gonna let me? Alright, I guess we're taking this one.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it.
I don't feel... Would this have been included in the offer, I wonder?
Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here.
Paimon.
Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission.
I mean, that's pretty important.
Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot.
Yeah, it really is hard to tell if Paimon worships money or if she worships food. Like, it's true though, actually, she can use the treasure to buy food. So it's probably food.
But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking
Me
of
too.
which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
I mean, there is something, there's a connection between us. Because I'm carrying it. It's on my person. It's all unfolding a little too perfectly.
Oh, you really think so?
I do think so.
Well, should we not go then?
I mean, we're gonna go.
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
It amuses me because in the room that's not the cutscene, she's standing right here while Paimon says that.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Paimon, Zhongli is like standing around the marsh waiting for us, probably just standing there, staring at the wall. Oh, adventure rank 29. Sweet. Neatly stacked scrolls. Each sheet of paper is as thin as an insect wings. Perhaps these are just calligraphy works? Alright, well. Head to the location marked on the paper snow. Oh, it's right next to this. Okay. Easily done. I love having all the teleport points. It's amazing. Alright, so it's on the other side of this big rock. That's fine. La la da 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 da. We have lots of stamina from how much we've been running around. So we just climb over every rock because, I mean, screw doing it the right way. Also, look, it's worth it. We found a box with more junk.
Best give it a spring cleaning.
I see some Fatui hanging out in the ruins like sus-ass susses. Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. Are we gonna have to fight all of them? We have to fight all of the different types? Oh god. Alright. We're just gonna go over here and alright.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper.
That's cryo.
And they look really mad at us too.
They do look really mad at us. You're right, Paimon. Yeah, I do a little bit more bullying my way through it than I should. I admit.
You'll get frostbite.
Oh, there it goes.
Flash frost.
I'll race you there.
It's time for a flash freeze. Splits, no problem.
I mean, I've actually done pretty well at getting to the point where I can.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Flash Frost.
At least with I don't have as many problems as I used to have with freshness preserved. Kind of funny. I don't have nearly as many problems as I had with the shock ones now, because I've got Chi-Chi. Oh hey! I didn't even see. Yeah, everything looks amazing. I'm super excited about it. I'm super excited about it.
Opening box of Adepti
It looks so amazing. I just cannot. I have a link down in my About Me for her work. Please check it out and support her. I love. Yeah, I actually got it on I got it on the event banner. The current event banner is how I got her. I don't even know how it happened. Yeah, I actually got really lucky on the current event banner. I think there's only one unit that I don't have from it, and it's the chef. I got both the archer and shogun. I don't know how it happened. Mizzy Cat banner luck, basically.
Okay, faster.
All right, who we got? Oh, that's the Geo one. All right, so.
Steady as stone.
Back off! I mean, part of the problem is I don't know what I'm doing, so half the time I'm just making it up as I go. Missed. There we go. All right. Well, I have a club. I have a club on this character, so your shield is meaningless to me. Thank you very much.
Go.
Da 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 da. Man, this is easy. You can kill like one of them at a time. You don't have to kill like 3 at the same time. That's what I'm used to. I'm used to a whole bunch of them trying to kill me at once. That's a fire one. I mean, I could get out Barbara and make him completely obsolete. Nah.
Life goes on.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's move. Ooh, vegetables. We definitely want those vegetables. Oh, I should stat. There we go. I was like, I should actually hit the button. Go ahead and pick up all these vegetables. Oh, that one. Okay.
To ashes.
You can just handle this all yourself. Electrocharged. Yeah, it works out well, I think. You're gonna get back up, but, you know, nobody cares. Cool. Could have given me sigils. Or, that would have been nice. Whatever. Research. Bam.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
Maybe they're trying to reproduce a talisman.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
So, the Fatui are trying to get sigils of permission so that they can go into the forest without getting nuked by the Adepti?
But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, well, first of all, I have not seen that movie. I need to put it on a list, make sure I watch it. And secondly, yeah, I've only been up for I probably have a little bit more. I'm gonna go for at least another hour. So I usually do 4-hour blocks. Except on my birthday when I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. It's gonna be crazy. Um, it's not just a relic, it's a super powerful thing that Rex Lapis put power into, because that's what the Adepti told us.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic.
I mean, Paimon is... yeah.
Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers.
Uh-huh.
Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
Well, considering the fact that Sus Nora ripped power right out of Barbados' chest to try and get more power, then I'd say, yeah, they're probably trying to replicate the sigil to have more power.
Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah, they're definitely up to something.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
I mean, he was already sus.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon.
Zhongli, aka Rex.
The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh.
Okay,
Let's
Dihua
go.
Marsh.
Paimon hates being late.
Yep, okay. Okay, can't break that. Fine. Fine. Dihua Marsh. This one is like on the other side of all this stuff. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, hello. Food is here. Yep. Yep, do your thing. Come on.
Not so hard.
Yeah, oh, missed.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Missed me. Got him. All right.
Go. Back off.
All right. Da 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 da. We're probably just gonna go ahead and tank our way through it, even though should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll see again. There we go. Now, I've gotten a lot better as I've gotten a lot better at using Amber to take those things out. Definitely have a system. Of course, when I have a small space, like has happened before, and then I try to use the system, I usually get nuked in the face. That way. Da 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 da. Keeping an eye out for things. Interesting looking things on our way. If we get through this quest, I wanted to get
Right
we
on
can get through
time.
this quest today, it'd be amazing.
I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
I did. You know all about it, do you?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Yeah.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
What? Oh, I don't know if I should be.
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then?
Keqing.
What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine.
No respect.
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
She's highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her.
I mean, yeah.
Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Yep. Yeah, no surprises there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
Come on. Hi. Meow. Hi, Mana. She has a little nip toy called an avocardio that looks like an avocado that's doing a cardio workout with a headband. I got it in the Kitnip box. When I tried Kitnip box, she was carrying it through the hall, singing the song of her people. Oh, you know. Because that's what she does. She carries the toys and screams with them in her mouth.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they are trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission. We don't like that.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
Okay.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yeah, let's get back to the rite of parting, okay?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Do I have to get specific ones? Because I do have a few.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
Okay, then the ones I have won't work then.
Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies.
Fine.
It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song.
Uh-huh.
Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded.
Okay.
Turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out.
Man, look at that paw print. Sorry, I'm distracted by the chat. Because the 1 month subscriber paw print, the little red paw print, that looks so good. Those paw prints look so good. They look so good. Those paw prints look so good.
Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance.
Okay.
If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
I mean, it feels very, like, the art feels very channel appropriate. Like, it's appropriate for me. It's funny, because I always wear dark clothes and dark makeup on stream, but I like the cute. I love it. I dig it.
But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You mean you need me to pick them?
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
Okay.
So how good is your singing?
I can hold a tune.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Okay. Let's take a quick break. It's top of the hour, so it's break time. Thank you for the stretch reminder. That reminds me it's time for my break, because I take a break every hour to stretch my legs, because you should be getting up, and you should be moving around, and you should be drinking water, because it's good for you. So, we're going to take a hot minute, and we will be right back after these messages. Stay tuned. Will we finish this quest today? Who knows? Yeah. Be right back. All right. Now, Otter says, I'm gonna get up and leave. Abandonment. All the cats have left. They'll be back. They always are. All right. Oh, I almost forgot. About pass. There we go. Oh, level 6. Cool, cool, cool. All right. There's some, you know what? I can't resist it. I can't. I'm not even gonna pretend I can. I can't resist it. I saw from the position I was standing in. A box. Not gonna go too crazy with this. We know how I can get about this stuff, but
Eyes on me!
it was really just to get that shaman out of there because they are such a pain. Alright, there we go.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Okay. Now we can go to the spot for the quest. All right.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready. Da 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 da.
Oh, we're gonna need Barbara for this, I guess.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because these
Oh
things
my
out of
goodness.
Mondstadt that they don't understand Carolina?
Maybe. I don't know why they're so angry.
No one escapes my sight.
Alright.
Wheel of life. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race
Alright.
you there.
We're gonna have to actually do this a different way, because they have somehow gotten away from me and now are a huge problem, so I mean, it's not a big deal. We can get through anything with the power of Noelle and her shield. So, at least we got that one dead. Kill the two that are weaker. That didn't work as well as I wanted it to. It's fine. There we go. And then gotta make sure we kill it, because I have a tendency to walk off. Should probably like fix that. There we go. I'm bad at the game sometimes. It's fine. So I'm
Those
not
weren't
singing.
glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
I have a whole bunch of their nectar.
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's-her-face? Paimon can't remember.
Greetings.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
When you speak, your name is above your text, so it's very easy for me to remember your name.
Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was,
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
accurate.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
No, you didn't.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew?
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Yup.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Yes, I am pleased to say that the Grumpy Hermes emote has been approved. So, it is back on the roster. I think it looks really great. His little grump head. It looks amazing.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Why were you betrayed by Twitch? Why is that?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it.
Oh, we're very upset about the whole thing.
Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
I mean, yeah. No Sophie yet. Sophie and Soxy are still being approved.
When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Except that he's not really an Archon anymore, because his... Oh, okay. Because his Archon powers have been stolen.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Wait a hot second. The Shogun girl that we drew off the banner is one of the 7? She's one of the 7? What the actual hell? Oh, you're not gonna talk, okay. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is mere 5,000 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. You can get Barbados.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
That makes sense.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
She's an Adeptus?
Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Wait, when did we find out she was an Adeptus? That's pretty casual information to just fucking toss off in the middle of the conversation. I feel like that's it. Everybody who lives in Liyue who's not a generic shopkeeper is either an adeptus or a god. I have decided.
Huh? Did you just say as an adeptus?
Thank you, Paimon.
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
She fought during the Archon War. She's been around for thousands of years. What?
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're a half quill? That explains the horns.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too.
I mean, she's been around forever. Of course she knows her stuff.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
Okay, bye.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished.
Literally every time we get something, you say that it's mostly finished. It's never going to be done. Like,
given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
That's accurate.
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
I don't like when this game calls me out for working too hard. I don't appreciate that. I'm just putting it out there. I don't appreciate that shit.
See, Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
I mean, if he's another Adeptus in training or whatever, he's the next Rex Lapis, then yeah, I've probably been around for 1,000 million years.
It's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Yes, I agree. Oh my god. Are we gonna actually do the rite of parting? Maybe? No? Absolutely not. Alright, where? Oh, so we outside the city. Alright. That's a good thing about having all these teleport points. Story beats can happen fairly close next to each other, unless we have to stop and raise our AR, which we've been pretty good so far. Oh, it's Child.
What happened? The city gate is
Oh.
swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
Yeah, what the hell's happened with the
This
Fatui here?
atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened.
Something big has happened.
We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Alright, Felix. Tell me.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city.
So, we've already been told that the Fatui are trying to spread rumors that are bullshit. So this feels sus?
However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
These Fatui are real bad at, not being sus.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui.
I mean, the Fatui are trying to do something really fucking sus.
Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
We can't just stand by and watch.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
So anyone who's been watching me for an extended period of time, or even a short period of time, especially if you watched my playthrough of the Outer Worlds, you will know that I will always choose to be the intermediary between both sides, because I would always rather have that answer.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor.
Intermediate your sword in their ribcage.
Hi! Keep things under control for the
hey,
moment.
Mr. Grumpy. Do you want to come sit with Mom? I have to move the cup. Alright? Come on. Come on. Hello, Hermes. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hey, buddy. Why don't you just sit, face this way? Because if you face this way, then I can still use my keyboard. Okay? He's like, Mom, I just want to sit with you. I don't care how it is. Aw, you're being very cute. Even if you are rotten. Hmm? Just, get settled. Hi, Mana. Are you jealous? Hi. I told you they'd be back. Alright.
Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion...
Are you leaving?
It may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Hey! Be nice. Be nice. No sassing.
Having connections with
Come on,
the Fatui
Hermes.
seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
You're just mad because I put you in a position you didn't want to sit in. And now you're mad because Mana's gonna lay in the flute.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
It's definitely him. Child, your problem, man.
He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad.
Come on, Hermes.
But where could we find him now?
You're interrupting the building flow towards the climax. Come here and lay down so that we can continue the story, sir.
Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. Hi, buddy. Go to the Golden House, because he's after the Exuvia. That is why there's all this happening. Because he is after the Exuvia. Golden House is over here. You're just flinging yourself all over the place, Hermes. Oh my god. Mana. I don't want... She's staring at me the whole time she's making biscuits. I don't want to kick you out of the floof. I also need Hermes to settle, and he won't settle anywhere except there. No, you know what, Hermes? I'm not kicking her out of the floof just for you. Also, we should go pick up our adventurer. Our AR rank rewards. Because we, ranked up or whatever. Can do it, because we have to go out this way anyway. So. Alright.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh yeah, expeditions too. Claim. And then... I think, actually, I'll put her on... Oh, we did two. We did both of them on meat. So, we'll do that again. I do need crystals, but we're trying to get up a little bit of a stockpile on meat and stuff like that. And the reason that I do these, the mushrooms and the lotus pods, is because then I can do jade parcels, and jade parcels are really, really good. So we definitely want. Oh, I do have 3 now. Yay! Okay. Well, if I have 3, then we'll put 1 in for crystals. Here, Noelle, you go get that. All right.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Go. Scholar's Ink Cup. Mmm. 2 of these. That's nice. I don't think. Oh. Grab our achievement that we got. Icing on the slime. Sky's the limit. Lily loves music. You just make hundreds of eggs along with sweet. Yeah, no, that's what I need. Like, I need to start running the eggs and honey flower and sweet flowers again, because like that. But actually, though, I've moved out of sweet. Okay, wait. We have to stop everything because we're having this conversation. So I've picked up a few different recipes now from when I've been doing stuff and side quests and stuff. So I've actually moved out of sweet madams and have moved more into like matsutake meat rolls, just because I get more raw meat than I get fowl, and it takes 2 fowl to make this. I actually am trying to save up for minty meat rolls for stamina, just because I have so much mint, you know. They're so, and I love the jade parcels. Like, jade parcels are really great for when I go into a trial or something. I'll pop a jade parcel right before I hit the start. That it reminds me, I processed 4 batches of ham. But yeah, I just need to get raw meat really going so that I can get more ham and stuff like that to make more parcels. All right, so I am sure there's so much fiddling that I could do. Oh, 3 weapons to pay. Oh, when I leveled up Noelle's weapon. So, clear 3 domains of blessing artifact. Spiral Abyss 2-3. Geo Cube in single player. I will get there. I have to do that. Oh, send a weapon to phase 3. 8 artifacts to level 8. Oh, God. Wait. Thought I actually did ascend a weapon to phase 3. That must just be phase 2. Yeah, they're just phase 2. So, I need to ascend it again, but I have to get to rank 30 for that. Alright. You can't pet doggos in this game with very few exceptions, and I think that is a sin. I hate that. I hate that I can't pet the doggos. I should be able to pet the doggos and the cats. Alright. We didn't really... There are so many dogs! They're everywhere! I just want to pet them! Why? Why must you deprive me, game? Alright. And we haven't been this way yet. So, we'll keep an eye out. We've seen boxes and stuff. We'll just grab it on our way through. But we have not been over this way. When I was, finding the teleport points over here, I did a lot of gliding, so... Hi, Hermes. Did you need something? Would it be my lap, perhaps? You gonna actually sit down? I'll let you sit down wherever you want, as long as you just settle. There you go. See? Hi. There you go, buddy. We'll just try to adjust our arm accordingly. There you go. See? Now you're fine. With big important stuff is happening. Don't distract me, bud. pretty. Enter the golden house. Oh, it's a dungeony thing. Your pursuit of truth brings you to the very heart of the political storm that's been slowly brewing in Liyue Harbor. It's time to peer beyond the glittering gold and see what lurks in the shadows. Yeah, that's fine.
Wow! This is the Golden House?
Oh, so it's just an arena fight then. Okay.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
If it were that easy, this place would have been emptied long ago.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
It is a good thing. You're a problem, Paimon.
But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
I mean, I guess.
Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
We better check on the Exuvia first.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Examine the Exuvia. Music is ominous. Unconscious guards.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Oh no, child, I'm gonna take you out. Let me tell you what, buddy.
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
I knew he was shit.
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
I don't think that's accurate.
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit.
So he was always a piece of shit. He was just pretending to be a decent person. He's always been garbage. That's good to know.
Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
Alright, so he's gonna be fire, probably. Looks fire. All that red. So shock overload, Noel shield, and shock overload. Okay.
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, The greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
All right.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
What a trash monster.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Okay.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So
Oh,
few ever get the chance to
water.
square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
To ashes!
Poor timing. Passable effort.
Passable effort.
Steady as stone.
Try this. Cowering already?
Am I cowering? Am I cowering?
Progress. Not bad. You've got a trick. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you.
Oh,
That
he
just
has a
means I
phase
can
too?
go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough.
Oh, he's shocked now.
Show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Okay.
Yeah, sacred name. Fortune Preserver.
Da, 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 da. How is it? How is it, child?
Steady as stone.
Crush you.
Rise.
You've got some skills.
La da 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 da.
My turn.
Leave it all to me.
Is it your turn, child? Because I don't think it is. I think your turn is big done. So it's garbage that I just lost because I didn't lose.
Bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
That's trash. I beat him.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh?
It's not in there.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Oh, he big mad. Ooh, he big mad. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. He big fat mad now.
This is going to cost you!
Oh, he big mad. So now we're gonna fight again. Oh, he big angry. Big angry. Oh, this fight arena is cool though. Too.
I must leave no
Thank you.
stone unturned.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
No.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose?
No.
No matter. Hand the Gnosis over. Now. Don't
No.
make me take it from you.
I still am saying no.
We didn't take it.
I mean, we are the Traveler.
I'll catch up.
I mean, I know that he doesn't know that, but like, we did that because we are the Traveler. So like, oh, this music. This music is pretty dope.
Leave it all to me.
This is a big whale, man.
As a dutiful maid would.
I mean, that's true. I mean, the Traveler, again, I am kind of, sort of, almost a god. So yeah, like,
I missed a spot.
it makes sense to me.
Steady as stone.
Die.
See, I know raid mechanics. Just because I choose to ignore them does not mean I do not know them.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Big whale.
Go.
That's a big
Someone
hit.
needs assistance.
Man, I'm really glad I leveled her up and leveled up her sword.
You're cut above.
I can tell you that. Hey, shithead. What'd I say to you?
Look, Child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
Correct.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm gradually restoring my former power.
You already
I'm
know
a
the
god,
answer, don't
you
you?
piece of shit.
I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
Why the hell would I tell you anything? I'm just saying, you're garbage.
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
So we're friends like Pokemon rivals are friends. Okay, cool.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Accurate.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning.
Yeah, we are frenemies.
Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
I mean, he is. He's a battle junkie. It's like, I don't care about the quest in a way. I just want to fight you. Also, yeah, it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
I mean...
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives.
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts.
I mean, he is a fucking god, and if you underestimate gods, then...
As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
Is it to destroy the UA? Because I'm gonna take you out if you try to do that.
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process.
It is exactly that.
The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
So he's gonna wake up Cthulhu.
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Oh, with the talismans. You're such a garbage monster.
Hey, those are sigils of permission.
Does he handle well in battle if you draw him? I need to know this because I hate him as a character, so I might not be able to actually use him.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
I saw your research with my own eyes.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle.
What trash.
Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles.
Don't tell me he's a really strong bow user. I don't want to use him. He's garbage.
But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Shit's getting real. No wonder they gate a lot of things behind finishing this, because this is real right here. Here comes Cthulhu.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone.
Garbage.
That guy is fast. What's going on?
Holy macaroons. Hydra? Water Hydra? Oh. Plot teleport.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
I feel like we could have figured it out.
Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Oh, hey, Zhao.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti.
Hey, Granny.
What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
Yeah, how do you plan to take care of that?
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy.
It's like a kaiju is what that is.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
I mean, that's why I can handle it, because, you know, I was a god before I got stuck here.
Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
I'm gonna take a drink out of our water while we contemplate the fact that Paimon has no sense of urgency in this moment. Seems pretty urgent, the situation.
So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
Correct.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Lilith. Can't you think of something?
Paimon, you are a problem. They know that this is a problem.
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for.
Can y'all stop fighting for 5 minutes?
So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Very epic. So... Oh, that's cool as shit. Oh, wow. Oh, no.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
There.
Steady as stone.
Back off!
Okay. Come on. Okay.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
That was painful.
Back off! The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Wheel of life. The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Yeah, kind of having a problem.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
So your attacks will release intermittent shockwave. Okay.
That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Wow, it's It's Madam Pink's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Come on. Oh, my stamina.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Da 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 da. Don't think you can't. Don't think you can get away with shit. I know you're here.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside.
Oh my God,
Fight
just die.
with all your might.
Thank you.
I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness.
All right, movement
Take
speed
my
greatly
power
increased.
and run as I do.
All right.
We're going too fast.
No, we're fine. We're fine, Paimon. We're fine. Dodge, 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 dodge. There's gonna be more units. They just haven't come out yet.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Run, 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 run. Shit. I see you over there. You stop it. Stop that right now. Cut it out. Get out of here. And then...
I must leave no stone unturned.
Shockwaves. Get out of here, you shit.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
All right.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right? Here. As a good knight should. Look at me.
This isn't good. I guess.
Okay. Gonna heal the Hydra when it comes there. Come on.
Steady as stone.
Oh yeah, leveled up weapon, baby. I'm so glad I stopped to do that.
I'll catch up.
Infinite stamina!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
They are indeed.
Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Yeah. Ballistas have taken a lot of damage. Yay! Okay.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Now they're mad. Keep it ganky.
We just need to keep this up.
Child's coming. Nope. Problems. Uh-oh. The ballistas. Oh, crap. Zhao.
Be careful now. The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
My brain is trying to understand what I'm seeing. Holy shit! Well, that's why there's not a teleport point on it. I think they got it.
Is it finally over?
So, before I keep clicking, here's my current conjecture. My current conjecture is that the spirit of that Exuvia, whatever, was actually a manifestation that was coming down from the Jade Chamber. She was summoning it from the Jade Chamber, and that the Jade Chamber itself had been imparted with the spirit of the Archon.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Yeah.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
I mean, the palace that did lie before us, because I mean, we literally just exploded it.
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing.
And we blew it up.
Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations.
Oh my god.
Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago.
Also, that battle was really fucking cool. Can I just say that that was really epic and I really loved it?
Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Fair.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
Oh.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract.
That is true.
Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
Hilarious.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be.
We appreciate you, Adepti.
Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
Chang Chang, pretty cool. You're pretty
Thanks
cute.
for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals.
Truth.
The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
I didn't ask to come here. Cloud Retainer.
Seems like the Adepti have had a
Spicy.
change of heart.
They've listened to what the people have said and they're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
Well, you've got a few Adepti sprinkled throughout them, so...
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided.
Oh, that's good.
All's well that ends well, huh?
Well, the Adepti were quite reasonable in the end.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
Yeah, where is the,
Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too?
I mean, yes.
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing?
Yep.
No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral.
Go to the funeral parlor. Da 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 da. Funeral parlor, this way. Yeah, that's a... Okay. Like, when that cutscene happened with the dropping of the Jade Palace, like, I was so, like, what is happening right now? Hello, fairy lady. Ooh. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Just
Give it a spring cleaning.
grabbing this box. Okay.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Oh my god.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
What is he doing?
Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
I think everybody knows about the attack. He may not know it was the Fatui,
Better
though.
go and make sure that everything is okay.
There was a giant water snake monster with multiple heads. Like, just out there. Right out there. Right out there. There was a giant snake monster with multiple heads. So, not knowing, I don't think that not knowing about it is a thing, Paimon. I gotta crawl all over this area and make sure I don't have any chests that I'm missing, because, yeah. Oh, wrong way. I got distracted because I was talking about treasure. Who's surprised? Nobody. Open up.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
Let me at her. I got her. I'm gonna take her out.
Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Signora!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
I mean, I do, because I want to destroy you.
Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Breathe. Just stay calm.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
I mean, whose fault is that, child?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
You mean the one where I kicked your ass?
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but
I do.
That's up to you.
I mean, I've already made my choice about that.
The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Zhongli tricked you?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
I mean, I think we're about to confirm our earlier suspicion.
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
Yep, he's totally Rex Lapis.
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
We called that.
How sanctimonious.
Totally called that. I mean, I did have my suspicions.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
And why did you feign your death?
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come.
Okay.
Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
So, okay. So, the statement about luring him out is not exactly correct. I bet the contract is Liyue had to be able to defend itself without him. And the fact that they could do that is why he made the contract. That if they could do that, then he wouldn't give it up.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti,
yes,
and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed, I was.
So were you satisfied
The
with your
gnosis,
result?
which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
See, and she pronounces it differently. This is why I can't pronounce it correctly. I'm just saying.
In the end, The resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for.
Oh, so he's okay with this.
Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people.
So I don't hate it only because, like, he's okay with this. Like, this was his idea. But still, like, ew.
Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child.
Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah.
This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Yep.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
Nope.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything.
I'm taking her out. I'm just saying.
If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Taking her out.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Rude.
Do as you wish.
I still hate you. I'm just saying.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know what the Cryo Archon offered you.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts.
True.
If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts.
Okay.
As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Excuse me. Ugh. Butthead. So we were right about him being fucking Rex Lapis. Even though he's not anymore. I mean, he is, but he's not an Archon because he gave up his Gnosis. As the dust settles, a date is set for the ritual of parting.
Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Although the star of the show is fake, it would be a real shame not to do it. Well, I don't even think it's the Fatui that have it. It's the Saritsa. So, like, obviously the Saritsa is the foundation of all of this. I mean, Barbados said that he and the Saritsa, like, had argued. Like, they haven't spoken in thousands of years because they argued. So, like, everything kind of swirls around the Saritsa and what the Saritsa is trying to do. And the question really is, like, what is the Saritsa trying to do? Like, is the Saritsa trying to ascend? And that's why the Saritsa is trying to, like, gather up all of the Gnosis so she has enough power to ascend to Celestia? Like, is that the plan?
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Gotta link you some lore theory crafting videos. Things get real interesting when you dig into stuff. As long as it's not gonna spoil me, because I mean, I've been surprised by some things in the story, and I like that.
Do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel.
Yeah, that's Child,
Still,
alright.
what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Okay, okay. Overhear this conversation.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
Yep, he's dead.
So
he's
Rex
not.
Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Nope.
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything.
Accurate.
There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Yeah, they're totally gonna pin all this on him.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious.
Oh yeah.
Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
I mean, yeah. No, I mean, it's really... Yeah, I have to sit down and just read all of the different lore inside the game, too. I think that will definitely give some more insight, too.
Hear ye all! The Chising's words.
'Kay.
Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials.
'Kay.
Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
I mean, he's not dead, but okay.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said.
Rex Lapis died because of a divine trial.
So that's how they're spinning it.
Yes.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything.
Why are we talking about this standing in a crowd of people?
Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
I think that's possible.
Exactly! Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Paimon has no tact and no filter. Which is why sometimes she reminds me of myself. Alright, go to the site. Rite of parting. Here we are. Rite of parting. Let's go.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
Truth.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
I mean, sort of.
So young.
I mean, but I am kind of almost a god, so.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Paimon.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Oh, I actually get to talk? Talk to people participating in the rite.
Ah, Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
I mean, I talk when I'm in combat. I have my own things, and I will say, if you're playing the game, if you're playing the game, you can go into. I'm not gonna play them right now, but if you go in here, there's all of these conversations with Paimon about people, about things, and whatever. They're all voiced. All of this is voiced. So this is not like a game where a silent protagonist like.
Do you think that Chi-Chi needs to drink blood?
That's not a zombie, Paimon. That's a vampire.
Then, will she transform during a full moon?
Werewolves, Paimon, not zombies.
Huh. As expected of a traveler, you really know a lot. So, what special things can zombies do?
Exercises?
Ah, that makes a lot of sense. So the ones that do exercises are zombies. Got it.
So, there are lots and lots and lots of these. So, if you're playing the game, make sure you check them out. They're super cute. They're very fun. The other characters have like just like their voiceovers, the comments that they make, and all of that kind of stuff, but the ones for the traveler have a lot of story stuff in them. So, let's talk to you.
Huh. And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
I told you.
Well,
you
that's
flirt.
Fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Yeah, it's really great. I love all of the different conversation stuff, and I love how everything's voiced. It's just Makes my life a lot easier when I don't have to read all the time.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Alright. He's over here. Of course he's here. Why wouldn't he be here? Let's not fall in the water pit this time. Hey there, man. What's up?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
I mean, that's a fair point.
Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
You've been this way the entire time, but...
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to...
Oh my god.
Rehearse a little for my new life.
Can you rehearse getting a job?
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Hobo squad.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
Roasted.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people.
True.
I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
Correct. We should do that.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis,
I can't believe that.
she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
No wonder she's so fucking good. She's a fucking god.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
I guess so.
Visions?
I mean, we've also had quests where they were like, go talk to Amber, and you're Amber. Like, or Amber is there doing something, and we are actually Amber, and they're both on the screen at the same time, and it's weird.
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Bad. That's a bad plan.
Whoa. That's harsh.
It is harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
I just want to point out that all of these realms, like, have gone unstable roundabouts the same time, and I think it's roundabouts the time that the Tsaritsa sent all of the Fatui out to try and start claiming things.
The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heaven.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
This is our opportunity to ask the god what... Okay, about the trial.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Literally says it's particularly convenient.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
What about Child?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god.
Yep.
I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment.
As she
browbeating
should.
the envoys of the Fatui.
As she should, just like Jean in Mondstadt should be roasting the Fatui right now because of Signora.
Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
All right.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan
It's probably
to
Kuching
take
that
governing
wanted to do
power
that.
over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been...
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right then. Was there anything else you
Oh,
wished
about
to know?
Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Paimon. Paimon's greed gremlin's coming out.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
I mean, yeah, it's their job.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
Dipshit.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Can I just give him Mora so he doesn't starve?
Well, then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
I mean... Chapter 3. Complete. Stuff. New quests. Many quests. I would have thought that would have unlocked more stuff. Those are those. Okay, so this is the Chapter 1, Act 4 Prelude. So right now we don't have an Archon quest. Catherine. Oh, Teapot? Alright, Teapot it is. Alright. I'm not going to go over as long as I did yesterday, but I'll go over a little today. Because we're making good progress and it's very exciting. Also, Teapot. Teapot. Hey there, Granny.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Okay.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
Okay.
A gift? For Paimon?
I only did as I should.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
All right.
When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
And I remember at that time, I made the comment of, no, we don't camp anywhere because we don't sleep. Because we're a god and all we do is run around and open treasure chests.
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you.
Yeah, if any indication.
Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
Yeah.
The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Apparently.
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
I can help you look for them.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Accurate.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither.
Oh, well, fine.
I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
I'm not surprised finding the stuff from my own gift. I'm not surprised. They ask me, this happens. This happens all the time in video games. I have a gift for you, but first, bring me 40 chicken feathers. So, and what are the materials?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today.
Yes. And not all the boars have livers. Don't forget, not all the boars have livers.
Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans.
Pretty sure I'm not a human, but okay.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time.
That's a good question.
It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
It's like, oh, the Adepti, they're so mystical and magical and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh, they're everywhere.
Maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't?
Oh.
Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui.
So all of how she knows this is all from the Millilith's records?
Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame.
A shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you.
I wasn't embarrassed.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact
She's a
details
lawyer.
and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right.
She's a lawyer.
Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you really an Adeptus?
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. And then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom.
Ah,
They had
she's
me,
a half-breed.
And once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Okay.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much.
Yep.
So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya.
Ivanovich?
Found him.
Does Ivanovich have this ore?
Crossel. A
Crossel.
Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
We'll come with you.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
In legal jeopardy, okay.
An Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Jeez, okay. Alright. If I'm gonna go over, I'm gonna take a break. I need to take a break for a couple of minutes if I'm gonna go over. So, let's do that really quick. Let's take a break, and then we'll go over a little bit. We'll work on questy stuff, because we're having fun. I'm not gonna do as long as yesterday, though. So,
I didn't quite catch your request.
let's do our break, and then we'll be right back, okay? Okay. All right. Okay. So, we gotta talk to Crossel. Where is he at? He's down there. Can we just fly? Maybe. Oh, we haven't looted this one. Grab that. Da 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 da. Ooh, that's a dead end. Oh, but there's a box. Ah ha 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 ha. Give it to me.
Ooh, wonderful.
That's right. All right. Hello, Crossel.
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Chiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Chiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Ms. Chiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
No ambiguities there.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossel. We'll be off now.
I mean, but we can't use the jade that's part of, like, it's in a hairpin. And how are we supposed to, are we just gonna steal them and make them, I don't, this does not seem good. This does not seem like a good thing. Da, 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 da. Ooh, the book lady's got a quest now.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Excuse me, are you this name that I'm not going to try to butcher?
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossel that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
Except she lost them.
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why did you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense.
Well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me, but now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe because this is the part where we say, we can help?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow.
That would be a little unfair to Crossel.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossel the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part?
Yes.
Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the Jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
We do have to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract.
It's such a huge sum of money, though.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade.
That's right. Granny was telling us that this particular jade has Adepti power in it, and it can actually be detrimental to humans if they're exposed to it for too long. And she said that she hasn't worn the hairpins, but she's had them on her the whole time.
My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
I'm telling you. Discuss the situation with Mr. Crossel. Do I need to have a glider's license for this town? Are they gonna throw me in jail? I mean, they don't throw me in jail in the other town, so I would assume not.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Juqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
She tells him she lost the hairpins.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
These Shechnayan people with the Fatui and the shady. It's all shady.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
I'm telling you, it's that. it's what Granny said about how the jade makes humans like illnesses. Oh, it's way over there. All right. Let's go ahead, actually, and collect our achievements. Jeez. Defeat him, yep. Defeat the big thing. Take part in the right. Finish a new star approaches. Okay. How are we doing, anyway? 788. Oh, not bad. Not bad. We're a little over halfway. Well, we're almost to halfway, is where we are. We'll definitely get another draw out of this before it changes over, but part of me wants to... We'll see how close we are. Like, when we finish gathering this, because I'm going to have... Well, we have 2 more days of stream, and then I'm going to have 2 days of weekend that I'm going to run around doing stuff. I don't know. I haven't decided. Probably just going to try to save up.
I'll catch up.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
Yeah, really?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality.
Oh, gross.
It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No.
Called it.
Not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity.
Gonna have to use our elemental sight again.
If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Calm down, Paimon.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave.
True.
And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone.
And we need it.
After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
A very vivid description.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
I mean, I can.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had one Mora for every time I heard the word contract.
It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
Sure, fine.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just
Paimon's
use
gonna
this ink
pass
pad to
out.
make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Such an ordeal.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Need me to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Sure.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite.
Yep.
Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But
So,
again, let's not dwell on this.
Yep.
Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore.
I've talked to
If
him
Mr.
before.
Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
You wanna try your luck with some jade?
What should I try this time?
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yenfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win?
Oh my god.
Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them.
I mean, yeah.
He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Oh, I've seen this trick before. He probably had the hairpin stolen by one of his associates so that he could collect on the contract. I've seen this trick in other series and stories before.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Look at the debris. Jade debris. Observe the debris. Try your luck betting on jade?
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Smaragdus nephrite?
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot.
Yep, here we go.
Did you find anything?
Not a trace of elemental energy.
So they really are different. But wait, How come Jichao was able to tell what it was just
'Cause
by
she
looking
works in
at
ore.
the shards? That's pretty awesome.
Her family works in ore.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't Shuto tell them apart?
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart.
Alright.
There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
Correct.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Okay. Like, I get it. Like, to give me agency. Like, if I need to take a break. If I need to go and do something else. But, like, literally it's like, and they're broken up. All the cutscenes are broken up.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask
Of course
why
you can.
need them?
But you should tell me what you need them for.
Oh, I
No.
have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yep.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
No, absolutely not.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry, nope. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Okay.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day.
'Cause I'm a lawyer.
As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us.
I feel like if you're going through this quest line and like you were playing like a drinking game, so like every time they said the word contract, you had to take a drink, I feel like you wouldn't make it, right? Like you would make it like, I don't know how far you would make it, but it wouldn't be very far. Like you would get like super ill. I feel like that would be a terrible idea. Please don't do that.
But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Is this how Adepti became so adept at everything?
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singxi.
These characters. Oh my goodness. Alright. There are exclamation points everywhere.
Someone needs
I mean,
assistance.
so many quests. Look, Chi-Chi's the best. Chi-Chi's the best, okay. Chi-Chi's amazing. We love Chi-Chi.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
I don't think that's true.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Oh, he has actual paper trail.
Mr. Krosel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it.
Sure.
Thanks again.
Sure.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Must be the nature of legal consultancy.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Yay, Chi-Chi time. Oh god, Baizu.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Alright. We gotta go to the pharmacy. We gotta go talk to... the man with the snake. / Chi-Chi. Let's see what we can do here. Oh my goodness. So much legality. Like, I mean, I'm not surprised though. You would have to have contract consultants, like a whole bunch of them in a place like this, where like, you sign a contract for pretty much everything.
But I don't want to. It tastes gross.
Please, show me your prescription.
Hey there, Baizu.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
Wah wah.
And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question...
Maybe he's not like a shyster merchant. Like, maybe it's because he's had the jade on him and it's affecting his personality.
I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document, won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
You think?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Thank you, thank you.
Please, show me.
All right.
Guy is as weird as ever.
He is.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Yeah, he knows it's dangerous. That's why he didn't actually use it in the hairpins, because he confirmed that it was dangerous. But he still has it, and he's trying to pass off the hairpins because that gets him a better price. Alright.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
He, like, has no nose, really. Also, he's about to get a really rude awakening in 3, 2, 1.
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossel, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Roasted.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake?
Okay.
I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
Okay, so testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore. That would be... Yeah, actually, I saw that. I figured... Well, I wasn't sure if it was exactly Dendro, but, like, I saw... he's a pharmacist. I would expect it to be Dendro, right? Also... So, the guy from the Jade mystery didn't know whether or not it was Smaragdus Jade. But, like, that's the shards. So...
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Oh, we have
and
more.
We are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
We have more evidence.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
Something legally binding.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
Because he's holding a piece of... I'm gonna have to fight him, actually.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
Bam!
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Dun dun dun.
However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Sir Chow 10 times the original price in Mora?
Yup.
Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Is he gonna attack us now so we can steal the jade from his body after we kill him?
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Again, that's legal consultancy for you.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite.
Yep.
I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste?
So really the solution here is he refunds her the money that she spent on the hairpins. And we buy the jadeite from him.
That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
So why did you charge her such an extortionate rental price?
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it.
Contract. Disrespect the contract. You've disrespected the contract.
If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
Bam.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
Oh, he's not taking this well.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jichao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then.
Haha!
This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
So since we get 20%, now we give it. She'll give the rock to us.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you.
Bam.
I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Yeah, the 10x payback, if you know they're fake, that's,
Well,
ballsy.
that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
We have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Yay! Nobody's going to jail.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Yay, business.
Let me think for a moment.
Yay, negotiations.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yeah, though there were some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents.
Accurate.
Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Can't say I've ever met an Adeptus like you before.
An Adeptus? Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
I mean, yeah.
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
I think there's more than just reason involved here, Paimon.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Alright. Back to Madam Ping. We'll just run. Da 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 da. Alright. Well, I was gonna do both quests, but we're not gonna do that because I'm not gonna go 2 hours over today. If I go 2 hours over every day, then they're not gonna let me out of PT when I go back to PT next week. So, let's not screw up everything I've been doing in PT all at once. Let's do it slowly over time, like everybody else. It's fine. I mean, there's always tomorrow. That's fine, we'll do it tomorrow. We have, oh, she's over there. We have lots of time tomorrow. So, I mean, streaming. And then Saturday we have the late stream. And it may be that the late stream, because I've done so much questing, it may be that the, it may be that the late stream we just go out and kill shit and open boxes and whatever. Just go out and grind a bunch of treasures and shit.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus jadeite?
We were, thanks to Yanfei.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
I mean...
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
She's like, I gotta go.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
A truly unique adeptus.
Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Granny.
All right then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
And how long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
She begins to construct the gift.
There we go. This Serenity pot is
Serenity.
all yours now.
T on the end.
Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen.
Don't give me things like that. I'm klutzy.
Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thanks, Granny.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Pocket dimension. You may witness this hidden wonder. Its quest objective is in your Serenity teapot. Press the B button to open your inventory. Switch to the Gadgets tab. Click to place the teapot. Enter the teapot. Realm layout. Preview. Please select a realm. They're all locked. How can I select one if it's all locked?
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What?
Just... Okay, I can pick one. That.
Exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Enter. Please. Oh, there's a. I can't go in. I can't go in. I have to complete trials in Tinquiku. So I probably have to do the other quest to be able to go inside, because I can't go inside. It won't let me in. I can't go in. Do I have to pick it up? Can I just leave it and then put it down somewhere else? Like, cause it's not gonna let me. I can't. Also, floating teapot. This is my floating teapot. It's appropriate. Okay, just leave it. I mean, it's fine. Do I need to unlock my single player? I have my co-op turned off. So, I did it myself. I turned it off. So, do I need to undo that to be able to go into the teapot? No. It said there was a quest I had to do. Whatever. Okay. That's good. We're good. That's a good place to stop. Okay. Have the music play. That's fine. Oh, cool. Right. Ugh. Big stretchies. So, we have lost everyone. Summarily abandoned.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2.
That's okay, Noel. We're good. Alright. Alright, folks. Tomorrow. We're gonna be back at this tomorrow. Keep questing. Tomorrow's Friday. There shouldn't be any delays to the start of the stream, question mark. And then Saturday is the new time. We have the late stream. Don't forget we're doing the late stream tomorrow. Or on Saturday, I should say. So, yeah. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. And we will totally do this all again tomorrow. Oh my god. We're almost to the place where we can actually use our Shogun. I'm excited.
Leave it to me. All
So,
of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it?
Yeah, we'll figure it out
I
as we
didn't
go.
quite catch your request.
And we'll talk to you later. Everybody had a good night, okay? See ya.